coming to you live from the underground. We are 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly music live stream where we, using the help of the Boss RC505 Mark II magical looping machine, we create original music. We create improvised music. We do it all on the spot with just the little two of us. I was just putting our little stuff away because we took it down to the wire today. You know what else I want to check while we're just here and standing in front of them? Make sure no other settings have changed. Yeah, see, look at this. The low light shit's turned back on too.
What? Unacceptable.
Okay.
We're gonna turn that exposure off a little bit there.
That was the address cam. What about this one? There's nothing there they shouldn't be seeing out, is there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, the low light's back on this too.
It's just like anytime Windows gets an update or something, it's like, hey.
I don't understand. I don't really understand that. But yeah, that's, now you can see us very looking smooth, baby. Smooth, baby. Yes, so what we will do for you first is just a little introductory song to get you going, get us going, get you used to what's happening here. I pretty much just usually freestyle for this. But it is 99 BPM. It is in the people's key of G major. I will mute this. I need to mute that one. Oh yeah, I got my heavy settings on. Not heavy metal yet. That's not the omelets.
Okay.
I mean, we can do this intro heavy if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm already on my heavy settings. styrofoam ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to you through computers. Whoa, when you can tune in live, make sure that you like and subscribe. We on YouTube, we on Twitch. Just watch our show, it doesn't matter which. Pick your favorite one and tune in. You can watch the day begin like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. Said I got a bunch of buttons and they do some different functions. Press 1 and it starts to record. Yo, and I got 4 more. Couple of them are used for guitar, 1 for vocals, they don't get it too far. The 5th one, you add that bass. Now we out here rocking in outer space. Low, hit the camera screen, get us right. The colors turn from green to purple to blue to red. I don't think you understand what I said. I said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. Yo, while you're here, maybe give me suggestions in the chat or we can answer questions. Yo, whatever you want me to do, well, I'ma do it right here for you. Cause we super live, we improv. Yeah, we improve and we thank God that we here every Sunday with ya. Yeah, that's right, whoa, get the picture. It's hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it goes. In the form of a flow. We got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour, baby. Yes, Micro Sapple. What's up, man? Good to see ya.
I felt like that was fast today for some reason. I don't know why.
Still says 99.
Am I in like a time warp today?
That's possible.
Like, fuck. All right.
Yes. All right. Well, I wonder if he's been here since we have the new and improved smooth graphics.
Oh yeah, what do you think?
Look at us now, homie.
Is it less blurred?
What are we doing? We are waffle warming. We are waffle warmers.
We are.
I don't know. I guess it's fine that it's all sideways and crooked and weird.
I love it.
I don't know. But anyway, we're waffle warmers, and that means we're doing setlist songs. And you can't do anything about it. I don't even know where that is. Oh, there it is. Okay, where to start? What are some that we need some clips of? I don't know, man. It almost doesn't matter.
I feel my serpent awakening.
Your snake is rising?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough.
It's like my spinal energy. Oh.
I don't know what song to do.
It was a late night. I didn't get to really stretch. Yeah, I like text you at like 3. I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah.
It was rough. It wasn't too bad. I'm just old now.
I'm trying to think what I don't have stuff for.
We'll just keep playing them and we'll rock one of them eventually.
Yeah, I guess so. Because I can't think of which one I don't have anything for. I know which ones I have for, but...
Got rubber band?
I do, and some of them I have only like one part of and stuff. I mean, we can start with Rubber Man just to give us something to start with. Okay, let me take off the heavy metal, which you cracked me up because we said we were gonna do that, and then you just used the pretty much your normal ass tone.
I went to my wall thing.
Well, I think we've talked about this before. What you consider distorted and what like I consider distorted.
I'm gonna have you do my tones.
Just make it as fucking ugly and gnarly as possible, basically. Just turn all the gain up. It's like I do, just turn all your gain knobs up.
All my gain knobs.
Just every gain knob you got, turn it up. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
We need to get you to like. Turn my tone knob all the way up. Just be insane with it. Turn tone up down. I like that it's like super touch sensitive though.
Alright.
But this song,
G major.
yeah,
What's the tempo?
97.
Got it. Alright, your mic is on. Check that in the mirror.
In my finish, yeah.
What?
I just see if I see that red glow, yeah.
Damn. That's fucking slick. Alright. Sorry, I get distracted.
I don't even know how this song goes anymore. Alright, I got it. somebody else, better hold nobody else to you. They gon' think you're out of your mind. Really? Don't be silly. I'll hit you like a blackjack dealer. Hit me. Give me that baseline. Promise I'ma keep it safe. It'll be inside a safe lock. Hidden away in the cave on a space rock. Hey, hey, in case you forgot. But what about the kids, Mike? They can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. I'll show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to themselves. Treat each other like your brother, man. Man, you can bounce like your brother, man. Man, treat each other like your brother, man. Man, and you can bounce. Treat each other like your brother, man. Man, you can bounce like your brother, man. Man, treat each other like your brother, man. Man, and you can bounce. In a stolen Camaro, there means a devil. I didn't over bush and fifth gear at the railroad. When the rails close, I ain't scared. You see me come sliding through on all stairs. Who's blowed up me? I'm a soldier. When I'm looking shots, I ain't throwing up floaters. At the top of the key, I still pop it. Possibly be more polar. Bet if I got the opportunity, I'll be out in Munich while the jockey like it's new to me. Living every day like a movie scene. Yeah, super HD computer screen. But what about the kids, Mike? They can get theirs too. All that's left is to live right. Show them the way to do it. By the time they grow up, it'll already be second nature to themselves. Treat each other like your brother, man. Man, you can bounce like a rubber, man. Man, treat each other like your brother, man. Man, and you can bounce. Treat each other like your brother, man. Man, and you can bounce like a rubber, man. Man, treat each other like a brother, man. Man, or you can bounce.
I want to hear what that kind of sounds like.
I do too, because that was one of those where it seemed like it was loud as fuck. I couldn't hear shit. That's why I was asking if that's what you normally play. Because that song's normally like real like low and underwater sounding. Like that song's never like noisy and shit like that. And that was so fucking loud in the room.
Yeah, I was playing the heavy metal version.
Yeah, well, I wish I would have known that.
Like backup vocals.
No, I didn't know that you were doing that, or else I would have also done that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta tell me that shit, man.
A heavy metal.
Because that's why I immediately asked you. I'm like, that's not what you normally play. I knew that wasn't what you normally play. We're muted. Yeah, I was like, I know that's not what he normally plays.
I thought you meant like rhythm pattern wise, not tone.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even hear the pattern. It was so fucking loud. But it sounds fine in the mix. Like, so we nailed it. We did a great job, because that's something we've been battling with, is that guitar volume, because it's just the different tones obviously are going to be different volumes. So
that was heavy as like,
and it was loud, but you could still hear me and stuff. So like, at that loud. So now if you were to play something that was like a more cleaner tone, I don't think it'll be, because the problem before was it used to be then it would be too quiet. But now I think we've got it at a level where the quiet stuff you can still hear, the loud stuff isn't too loud.
You adjusted the compressor on that, right?
Yeah, when we were here on whatever the last time we were here.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we finally kind of found that happy medium of the volume for the guitar.
So no more heavy metal until it's audio omelets?
Or just tell me that that's what you want to do would be the way to go about it. So that way I play also something with, that goes along with it. But I just think for omelets we should try to do them all heavy today, just because I think that would be a fun way to go.
Okay.
But I mean, everything else we can do normal. But yeah, if you want to change something, like, I don't mind doing everything heavy.
Do you want to try a clean version of that? Or just continue?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
Just
I almost want
continue.
to.
It's
I almost
fine.
want to move on because that wasn't the heavy version because only one element was heavy. You know what I'm saying? So that was
Oh, yeah.
like.
Yeah. I get you.
Let's do.
My bad.
Let's do time for it. That's one that we know how to do. ain't got time for it. Hey, time is money, got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Doing big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Take a minute, turn it into an hour. If time is money, I reside in the clock tower. Make it rain and I use it to shower. In the falling blackout, like I'm losing my power. Just got paid again. Doesn't grow on trees, but I'll rake it in. Ha! Where I see it, it was made to spin. Heard the mama say these bitches. You been grinding for a while, and you still a buster. Talking shit, I can feel a buster. Yo, check my sheet. Doing silly numbers, stack a million week. That's really what's up. Know I got them haters sick. Blow my nose in $1,000 handkerchief. One time thought in a West paper bin. And I'm out, and I'm out like, wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Wanna live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Keep it 100, I'ma keep it 1,000. With a hot honey, looking sleek in the Audi. Got a million enemies on the beat getting mighty, but they ain't talking money, they ain't speaking about it. Check if I flex in the Rolex. Hit the strip and I'm dressed as a pole man. Backpack like I'm living as an old man. Holding up a sound with the dressed to win my shows at. Things got the tag on them, I forgot. Hanging by a string off the second night. And they see it through the windshield, recognize. They bitch about the pen, stole it on the rock. Reading them on top, leaning a whole lot. Shook them up like the gears, I'ma go wide. Y'all asking when it is the 4-5. If it ain't 1,000 AM, it's the wrong time. Live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Hey, time is money, you got time for it. Got time for it, got time for it. Live that life, you got time for it. Do it big every night, got time for it. Yo, time is money, you got time for it. Get off, it will still go.
That's some pretty cool spots.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about those backup vocals, but
Oh, you've been trying to do that?
I'm trying to commit to them now, but
Okay.
we'll see. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. Just trying it.
Your energy is a little weird today. Like, the room sounds a little different. Not terrible, just different.
Yeah, I feel like it sounds different every week.
Yeah. It's kind of like the weather's changing.
The air pressure and stuff, yeah, for sure.
Like, all that matters so much. It's crazy.
Not ahead. Let's do that one.
So depending on the air pressure and like just all those variables, like kind of affect how much we like certain frequencies and tempos and stuff, right? Well, tempos are frequencies, like speed it up and like everything.
Well, right,
It's all like vibrations, right? Like you can even do light into
it changes the
like
frequency almost, right?
waveforms. Yeah.
Or is it just filtering the frequency? Hard to say.
Oh,
But it does alter
the pressure?
I don't know if it changes it or does it just like filter it or whatever. But I mean, it changes the perception of it.
Right,
But, like,
our perception of it, because like that's hard to kind of
'Cause it's
measure
still-
even, right? Like
it's still,
the human perception of
yeah. Yeah, because it's still the same frequency. It's just being obstructed by like the atmosphere.
Am I thinking too deep about it? Like
I mean, no, that definitely does change the way you perceive. I mean, every day in like your hearing could be, maybe one day your ears are stuffy or something. I don't know. Like,
yeah.
It just everything about it can change from day to day, all the time. Yeah, for sure.
But it is all about perception. Like even color, right?
And then it matters too, like how much you like it, or how much you're confident in what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because like, if you think you're killing it, you're probably gonna think it sounds good, right? But like, if you're unsure about yourself, you might go, I don't know how that sounds. But somebody else might be like, yeah, it sounds tight, you know. So that's part of it too. You just gotta like fake it till you make it type shit. Just have confidence when you don't know what you're doing.
I like that you went in the flow state though, playing the bass too. Like
I almost changed it because I was like, that's not what I'm supposed to play. But
it wasn't bad. Like it was.
Yeah, well, because it's just like that little turnaround at the end. I just like the way that it, I just always do it the same way because I like the way that it like bounces back and forth between the guitar and the bass at the end instead of me just going bum 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 bum.
One thing I think I've been having trouble playing drums is I can't. It was a little harder to hear the bass in the room right now.
Yeah, well, it's because we've got this thing turned so fucking quiet.
Well, I think we need to turn it up a bit because that's not going to affect the recording. But like I couldn't like feel the pulse as much. Like when I'm on the drums, I kind of use that as a measure.
Yeah.
I hate English sometimes. Like measure has two meanings, but you know what measure I mean it like an assessment of value of something.
But is it because you think it's quieter, or is it because that's louder? Or do we?
I don't know.
Do we even know?
We don't know. I want to say
we just turned it up some, so we can try another song and see how it feels.
I want to say I didn't turn this up recently at all. Oh, the things you think about when you're...
We'll try not to hit now that I've turned that up some.
Jamming around. But I don't... I think all that's important, right?
I mean, it all definitely changes things. I mean, you gotta think, man, sound waves are physical. So there's definitely...
Yeah.
You know... It's like throwing something through the air versus throwing it through water or through oil or something.
And in a way, a sound wave can be a filter itself. Like that's how you get like phase canceling and shit. Like, oh, now I'm on this crazy fucking brain journey. All right. You know what I'm talking about though?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta turn this off.
If it's not a hit song, well, I don't know, and I don't care. Since you've been gone, I don't go out nowhere. Just stay at home and just paint alone. It's been raging on. Gotta love like a mosh pit. How long can you take them blows? Lucky I'm breaking up. Hold your head under H2O. Yeah, no, I ain't supposed to come right out and say that though. It was all enough. Guess which one I ended up with? What, you getting uncomfortable and want me to change the subject? Okay, let's talk about me and how everything's all about me then. Well, that'd be a short conversation, cause that's not the way things went. Which brings us back to you and that constant attitude. I gave you all of me, but all I had to lose, well, that I do. This time for the last time too. On the brighter side, my heart is shatterproof. Look, can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Like a DJ can't play this track if it's not a hit song. That's too bad. Yeah, that's boo-hoo for me, huh? These shoes were made for walking. Let me hop in these Puma sneakers and be on my merry way. Everything I own in a carry case. Boy, you might glad I didn't buy that furniture for our brand new place. You know what, it is a workout, much as it hurts now. Honestly, it's good that it didn't. Probably would've ended up with it burnt down. Imagine having to explain that, calling the insurance, waiting to get a claim back. Doing too much for me, falls off a certain state, man. What I don't understand, you act like I'm the one who ran. Girl, you must think I'm a boy band, but I don't want you back. You are my next chick and my next chick. Finally stop living reckless, then you wrecked it. Back out at the bar until I get sick. I'm supposed to be able to control my behavior, but I'm an optimist, I got a glass half full on the table. Can't change the past and actions can't take them back. Just like a DJ can't play this track. It's not a hit, it's not a hit, because it's not a hit song. He said it's not a hit song.
Love that.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's like, as soon as you lay down the bass line, I knew it was going to be fun.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
Oh.
I kind of weave my windy way through that one a little bit, but it all works out. It all works out.
I feel like we're warming up now, like our normal.
Just like the waffles.
Normal like noon or so. Just a little laggy today.
Yeah.
But I think that's fitting for warming up the waffles.
Yeah. What if my face was waffle warming? Ha ha ha! You've never seen such a waffle warmed face in your life before. Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming to you live from behind, warming up the waffles. I'm here to tell you that those suckers are getting warm. They're getting warm, baby. Oh, yeah, you've never seen a waffle so warm in your life. And neither have I, because I'm behind them, in fact. So I can't see them because I'm behind them.
Where do you store your syrup? I used to store mine in the fridge.
Well, personally, I keep mine in my back pocket.
Whoa.
Yep.
Like little packets, or you like a whole bottle?
Yep, the bottle just right up the back pocket.
Oh. What do you got, like Jinkos?
Yeah, that's right. I've got big bag pockets. I gotta go this way. I got big bag pockets. Look at this. Look at this real-time tracking. You've never seen such a technological advancement before in your life. This real-time tracking we've got going on here.
Oh, that's...
No, I couldn't afford Jinkos. I had pipes.
Oh, yeah. I remember those. My parents would never buy me any of them.
Yeah. Oh, I loved it, bro. I had all the white leg pants. I
Do you,
loved
do
it.
you have like the chain?
I didn't do the
No
chain. I didn't
chain?
do the
Because you
chain.
skated though, right?
I did. But like I've always been one of those people that is like I hate having stuff in my
Yeah.
pockets. So like I'm not skating with my fucking wallet attached to a chain.
Yeah.
No, that shit's all staying in wherever the car or bag or wherever it's at. Uh
This man's reasonable, like logical. Like that does just sound like a hazard, if you ask me.
Yeah. First of all, and secondly, like I mean, unless you're wearing like basketball shorts and have your wallet in the front pocket of those, like your wallet's not falling out of your back pocket. Like let's be for real.
Yeah.
Your wallet is not falling out of your back pocket. So, I mean, like, or like sometimes those like there are like other like shorts. I don't know what kind of shorts they're called. They've got that like real shallow back pocket, something like that. You can maybe
Oh,
lose it,
yeah,
like
yeah.
some like board shorts or something. But you ain't losing your pants out of your. It's not coming out of your jeans pocket, is what I'm saying.
And highly likely no one's gonna steal it.
I don't know if I'd say that, but
Highly likely.
oh, maybe we do light switch off next. Even though I don't know why that's in the down where the other stuff is, but
Do you do baseline first on this or no?
yeah.
Alright. I think also turning up that bass volume in the room has helped.
Did it?
Like, did you not notice? Like the room volume's more even now?
No, not really.
I'm just super sensitive. I'm sorry to be so quirky, man. Like,
call me a lukewarm. You get on a beat and force it. I've been off the hinges so long, I'm sleeping dormant, waiting for someone to come and keep me from my snoring. Wasting MC, stop me breathing like a corset. I'm the type of baby that needed to be aborted. I ain't horsing around, don't treat me like no portraits. Sneak up with a knife, stick it deep into your organs. Use your spinal cord to complete my evil score with. Y'all ain't hearing me, my frequency's enormous. Comparing me to you like comparing pizza and oranges. Either worship me or I'ma sink you with my worship. In the deep blue sea, you'll be feeding all the swordfish. Many bars, I could reach you from in orbit. I'm one of a kind, you're a tree up in the forest. Chopping down the sides, leave the pieces on the floor. Then hop back in the bed, resting peacefully till morning. There to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sex cycle in the range on my brain just off. Like the light switch was when I made this up. Through the back door blading. Where to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sex cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this up. Through the back door blading. Only thing I know is violence and mayhem. Way I'm rhyming, I need to spend life in a state pen. This should be a crime to be this wild and flagrant on the mic. Never catch me, no, I'm lightning on pavement. Leave my name out your mouth, ain't no whitening agent, no pun intended. Even though this time it would make sense. It's like you left your mind in the basement, cause I'm over your head with every rhyme that I'm saying. Game now's looking right for the taking. If you're wearing the crown, about to swipe it like Dayton. Huff and puff and blow your house into a pile of paint chip. You'll be living in your Chrysler, keep playing. Just kidding, you ain't surviving this maim. And set your body on fire, use it to light up a J with. Think that was a frightening statement. You should hear the voices in my head, they're quite entertaining. There to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sex cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door blading. Clear to see I ain't the same as y'all. Sex cycle in the range on my brain just off. The light switch was when I made this song. Through the back door blading.
I was hoping that was gonna come like just be a different part of the solo than that. I was hoping for but I didn't wait. I needed to wait for it to come around again so I could land where I wanted it to.
You can like fade it out at the end. That'd be like a good audio track. Like I'd listen to that in my car.
Yeah.
For sure. That was tight.
Yeah, it felt nice. Felt nice.
Yeah. Good stuff. One more?
Yeah, we can do another one. I'm just taking the little graphic off of the screen. Bound. Oh, these are really new songs. I don't know why that one's down there, but.
I like it. I don't know. I was playing. I felt like I was playing the drums faster than normal. I don't know.
I guess we could do maybe different sizes.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know why.
I don't know why. Well, the heat's not on. I don't even think I have the air on. I don't think anything's on. Oh yeah, you had another layer on?
Yeah. tell you, man, I have a real hard time with the changing of the seasons because I pretty much have like specific uniforms that I wear. And when the changing of the seasons happens, it kind of screws it all up. Especially because my summer clothes are the worst sets of clothes I have, from the perspective of like, in the summer I just wear like shorts, tank tops, flip flops. Like, it's so hot, I just wear as little as possible.
Yeah.
And because of that, like, I don't know, I don't have like necessarily specific uniform for the summer yet because I just wear. I mean, I guess I wear, but I don't like to perform in like shorts and flip flops. So like when I'm here, even during the summertime, like I'll probably still wear pants and shoes and shit, you know. Oh, I'm muted. They can't even hear what I'm saying. So yeah, that's that, I suppose.
And they're always staring at my butt because I'm always just like pointed this way. And we need to point this way if we're on this camera.
Yeah, we gotta put some light over here though, because we're a little dark. Not too bad. But
You just gotta be like,
okay, here we go. Now music.
but yeah, we gotta get better at that. I gotta get better at that. Like, I can play guitar like this. But I need those eventually.
Yeah.
Dang, man, we need another camera.
They can't be hearing us.
I'm not muted.
I know I was though, because I thought we were starting. I mean, you could just like stand over here, right, and press them from this.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you come over here and you're gonna be doing a lot of backing up. Always facing the camera, so you just gotta walk backwards all the time.
That's somewhat, yeah, we'll get one for here, like this way too.
Yeah. I used to like the idea one pointed at the pedals. I don't know anymore if I think how much I think that would really do for us. Like, it'd be cool to have it for like a video or something, like to explain like how everything works, but as far as like using it as a normal shot, I don't really know what the top-down view would really add, frankly.
Well, my suggestion for that, like instead of doing the top down, was that like the 360 like VR camera, that it's like right here, and like you've seen it on here. You can like
click and drag it around.
You can move around in the room.
Can you do that live?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know how any of that works, but that'd be cool.
It's technology.
But yeah, I have thought that, or like a one over here somewhere, kind of like a top down over the drummer would be cool. Like, not straight maybe, like maybe kind of little angled so you get kind of like a little bit of a, but like that top down view on the drums would be cool. Because then we could put like little squares of like your foot pedal, like we could have little shit everywhere. It would look insane. It looked like a security monitor system with all the different angles. Well, like, you know, Rob and Andrew for Sonic Boom, he claimed they had 6 cameras to film that. But of course, they've got like people too, like with the camera walking up to you, doing this kind of stuff and following you around.
Oh, you mean a film crew?
Yeah. So they're not all necessarily stationary cameras, but.
All right. What are we doing? Different sizes?
Yeah.
sound, where am I to trade them all? I could wear my heart on my sleeve, I could wear a smile, I could put on a front for you, but you know that's not my style. I get all dressed up for you, just to dress me down. I am so fed up with you, because you stress me out. But every time I look around for something new, there's 1,000 different sizes, none of them fit like you. Went together like dynamite and seems like we fit even better than your jeans, whatever that means. You were named after a tree, should've known in the end that you would leave, but I never saw it coming, never would've thought. Now I'm sitting here thinking about a whole lot, trying to make it make sense. I can't follow the plot. Was it all real or not? Oh well, anyway, you were too baggy. Didn't like the way you felt, wearing me badly. And all the patterns were clashing. Having a screaming match was the only time we were matching. Turned a poor home to a war zone. It was like a bomb drop when the door closed. Oh, I'm still finding your clothes when I'm going through my wardrobe. 1,000 different sizes, some too big and some too small. So many options out, where am I to trade them all? I could wear my heart on my sleeve, I could wear a smile, I could put on a front for you, but you know that's not my style. I get all dressed up for you, just to dress me down. I am so fed up with you, cause you stress me out. But every time I look around for something new, there's 1,000 different sizes, none of them fit like you.
Okay.
These sticks are feeling so flimsy.
Well, I'm not sure how that ended up being, because changing the chord progression like that like changes the melody that I have to sing to, and so I was really trying to figure out what to do now, because it was suddenly something I'd never heard before. I feel like it still sounded basically the same though.
Yeah, it sounded the same.
Now whether or not the same is good, maybe not, but I think it didn't sound too crazy. But like as soon as it started going, I was like, oh man, sounds are in different places. But it seemed like it seemed like it still just kind of worked.
Why did it sound the same though?
Because I just tried to sing it the same. Because I didn't know what to do. Like singing is not something I can adjust on the fly like that. Like if it's rap or something, sure, but singing I can't, because I don't I just have to do it how I know how to do it. So if you can,
it like sounded in the same time and stuff though. It was the same time.
Well, same tempo. It was just that you played the chords for only half a bar each time. Like instead of playing the chord for the whole bar, you were switching every like 2 beats or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Like double time.
Yeah.
But like I think because of that, because it was coming back around so fast, I don't think it ever had time for my vocals to like sound too out of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because before, like each line sort of goes against a different background sound. And so if I get a little out of key, like you can really tell. But since they're all wrapping around, like, and I sing it the same, like at some point it always matches. You know what I mean?
Well, what did you feel about it?
I was very unsure the whole time, because I didn't know what I was supposed to do to adapt to that, the faster chord progression.
Do you think the faster one sounds better than the slower one?
I have no idea, because I was just doing my best to do it, you know?
Well, listen. We got.
I have a blind Bambi
Man, I keep breaking things.
about it. You know what I'm saying?
Blind Bambi?
Yeah.
What is that?
No idea.
Damn. That's good. That's awesome.
The oldest joke in the book, boy.
No,
I'm sure Eddie probably said that around you guys a million times.
No.
He's the one that knows all the street jokes.
No, he does like Eddieisms. He usually makes up his own. He tries.
What was the one he used to always tell that I loved the most? Like a bear walks into a bar, orders a beer and a shot, and the bartender says that'll be $16.50. And it's like, the joke is that like a beer and a shot should never cost $16.50, but everybody's so caught up on the fact that a bear walked into a bar. Like it's one of those types of jokes that's like it's a super misdirect, and you just gotta understand like why is the drink $16.50? I mean that's like the Eddie joke to the max, you know what I mean?
Oh wow. He orders a beer
And a shot. And the bartender says that'll be $16.50. Or no, I cut some of it off. He goes,
That sounds like a reasonable.
no, he orders a beer and a shot. The bartender says that'll be $16.50. But then he also makes the comment, we don't get a lot of bears in here. And the bear goes, not at those prices. That was the rest of it, I think. That was the full actual joke.
Yeah.
But I didn't I didn't like that. I felt like it was too long. I felt like he should just condense it to the 16th and just let people figure that out.
Streamline it, yeah.
Because
Just
it's the same joke.
throw it at him right
It's the
away.
same joke, you know.
But I feel like now you have to have a more exorbitant price, like almost $100 or something, like, because there's all these specialty.
Oh yeah, you could totally
shots
order a
and,
beer
like-
and a shot and it'd be $16.50
Yeah.
nowadays. Yeah,
You
for
could order
sure.
a shot and it'd be $16.50.
Yeah,
like,
depending on what you're ordering, you sure could. You sure could.
You could probably order a shot and it'd be $1,600 or something, right? Like, I'm sure there's
I mean, I'm sure somewhere in the world, yeah, maybe, but
somewhere in the world.
that would be a tough one to find. But
Made with the life juice of young.
yeah, that one guy. What's that guy's name? The guy's gonna live forever.
Oh!
Even though he's like 45 and looks like shit. Well, he just looks like he hasn't slept a day in his life, and it's because he's doing too much, basically. I mean, like he looks like young, but he just looks like he doesn't sleep.
You're
I
talking
forget
about
his
the
name.
dude that took injections of his kid's blood.
Oh, I don't know if he's doing that, but
The red hair dude?
yeah, it could be. He's got some huge facility where he does all this like scientific experiments and like figures out that if you lay underneath these fucking red lights and do this and that, and yeah, I don't know, he's gonna live forever.
Yeah. He tried. Yeah, he did. He tried that. I don't think he.
Like adrenochrome? What the fuck? This is like some real Hollywood cult shit there, boy. We're injecting his son's adrenaline into him? What the
Blood.
fuck are you talking about? Why? For what? To make his blood youthful?
Yeah, because it has like.
Does it work like that?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Because he tried it.
Oh, I see, I see.
He did like a scientific study on it or something, but that's one of the things he.
Well, I know Magnus went to his place and did a whole video about like what it's like as a climber to go do this stuff. And so he gave him the test. Like there's these certain tests that he has you do. And it's like if you can pass these tests, like your biological age or whatever, your fitness age is like way lower than like your actual. So like even though you may be 38, you biologically you might only be a 25-year-old or something because you're like very fit, say for instance. But then like the tests that he had him do were all tests that like I feel like I could have passed. And there's no shot that I've got the physical specimen of a 21-year-old or whatever, 25, like no shot.
Some 21-year-olds? Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, maybe.
There's some 20-year-olds that can't like do a pull-up.
Well, maybe, but like we're talking about people that are fit and in shape. Because
No, we're talking about world population.
No, because those 21-year-olds that you're talking about, their biological age would be like 40 or whatever. I'm talking about people whose biological age is 20. Remember how like on Wii Fit, it would tell you were like, oh, you're 32 or
I
whatever.
just feel like at a certain age, though, it becomes more exponential. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like a curve to it.
Well, my point is like, dude, if I can pass those tests, because the tests are supposed to prove that you're like a peak physical specimen is the idea. If a 40-year-old can test as a 20-year-old, you're a peak physical specimen. But I feel like I could have passed the test. There's no shot I'm a peak physical specimen. That's what's so crazy about it. Because it's like you squeeze the fucking, you know, the squeeze thing that they do. And then there's like, you cross your feet and you have to be able to sit down all the way down and then stand back up without your hands.
Oh my goodness.
And then
Are you
there's...
serious?
What was the other one? Oh, and then the other one was stand on one foot with your other foot at least 1 foot off the ground for at least 45 seconds, which I can also very easily do on both feet.
How do you do this?
So you have to...
Oh, man.
You cross your feet, and then you have to get all the way down to seated. All the way down to seated, and then back up without your hands.
Oh, that felt good. Oh my goodness.
But you got to
that
get
felt
all the way
great.
seated. You got to get like butt on the floor.
Butt on the floor.
You got to get all the way. You got to go down. And I kind of use the side of my foot. All the way down, seated butt on the floor, and then you stand back up.
Oh man, I don't know if I can get up. Oh, I plopped.
It's okay. You want to try to control it? It's okay.
Nope.
I feel like I kind of get on the side of my foot a little bit. I don't know if you're supposed to. But yeah.
I need
right, with no
momentum.
hands or no like pop, right? And then like I said, 1 foot off the ground, a foot off the ground for 45 seconds, which is also super easy in my opinion. But that makes us the physical fitness of a 20-year-old or something.
45 seconds?
Yeah.
This is actually good for you. I had to do this for my ankle
Straight
therapy.
though. Straight. I mean, it's super easy to stand on 1 foot. It's like
For some people,
the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, I don't know how long I have been counting, so I don't know how close we are.
I have like an inner ear imbalance.
But I mean, I could stand like this for, like, until my leg ran out of strength, basically. Like, I would never fall over because of my balance, like.
Oh. Well, there's your physical stuff for today. I like that little segment.
We should have done the other screen so they could see us doing it, but whatever. Oh, you gotta start doing omelets here soon. Golly, we're running way behind.
Hey, we're having a good day over here. Don't worry about it.
Let me start setting everything up here. It's like this one gets a picture in front of it. Is this the one that says coming up next? Yes. Ha ha ha. Let me make sure everything's
Dope, dude.
open over here and not having a bullshit ass ad in front of it. Dude, we've gotten that picture before too. That's crazy. I don't know. Are we ready to start it, or do we need to do anything before we start it?
Oh, yeah.
This is my O face.
Oh, 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 oh.
Let's see. What else can we do that's goofy?
How you feeling? You ready?
Yeah, man. I'm always ready. I was born ready. My middle name is Danger. Sorry, I switched up on you there.
Keep them guessing.
No, that's not mine. Says it belongs to Austin Danger Powers. Just put it back.
Austin Danger.
Because he's trying to deny the penis pump. You know what I'm talking about? Because like he's trying to flirt with her. Actually, my middle name is Danger. And then like, so then it's like, oh no, that's not mine. Says it belongs to an Austin Danger Powers.
We need to revisit some of those movies.
I guess, are we starting?
I reckon.
You're always muted.
I reckon.
Which is generally fine, I guess, but it's better if you're not, but. I don't know, I was just getting ready. All right, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the RC 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful audio omelet for your delight. Now, I hear you whispering in the back, you're saying, where in the world do these ingredients come from? Well, listen, I'm here to tell you, because the deal is this, nothing is pre-planned or thought of ahead of time, so we have to come find them. And the first place we do that is autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and a main chord progression. So I click randomize, it tells me G minor, and the chord progression is going to be G minor to E flat to C minor to D minor. Ingredient number 2, we come to Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40, I set the maximum to 300. The reason for that is because when you choose a tempo on the 505, that's the range that you have to select from. So we give it every choice. I click generate, it tells me 51. Very slow song from Googs today. That's gonna sound like that. And that's the fast click, so just imagine. Now, the third and the final and the last, but not the least, ingredient comes to you by way of randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. And this allows me to generate a random picture. And the picture that it gives me is what the song is going to be about. Basically, I'm going to have to freestyle about this image and create a song about it. And that, in case you're wondering, it's going to look like this. Which, it's like a snake skeleton. I didn't know snakes had bones. Am I stupid? I didn't know snakes had bones, but we've got a snake skeleton. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Why would I have thought that? But why did I think that they don't have bones? They must, right?
Yeah. Snakes definitely have bones.
I don't know.
But like,
I knew they had teeth. I guess teeth are bones.
That's just
or the skull. I knew they had a skull too. So yeah, I must have known they had everything else, but it just wow, you know.
It looks kind of weird, though.
Yeah, it's definitely definitely something. I don't know what, something strange. Maybe it's the skeleton of like a millipede or something. No, it's definitely a snake, but
yeah. If it's
know.
real, it's got to be a snake, right? Like but some sort of snake. Well, I guess their fangs like protract and stuff. So
yeah, they like fold out.
All
right, well,
yeah,
we'll do it for you. See what we come up with.
Those skeletons look crazy.
The bass.
but they don't be. Cause if they do, they gon' sneak up on you. And they'll hit you with them fangs. Yeah, they'll hit you out the blue. And then that poison rolls into your blood. Oh yeah, you'll drop down, you'll be rolling in the mud. So be careful, be out there, be aware. Cause they're out there slithering around and breathing all the air. I always heard that snakes were spineless. Now I'm looking at the skeleton and I'm just confused about the meaning of that statement now. Need to take my weary head and go and lay it down. Make sure when you're out there mowing, the lawn you see it slithering, squiggling, going from side to side, left to right, up to down. Oh boy, you know they live inside them holes that's in the ground. And they got spines, they got backs, they got bones, baby. Yeah, that's right, and they dangerous, leave them alone, baby. Yo, they'll go crazy and put them fangs in ya. If there's enough of them, they'll have your foot dinner. Cause always heard that snakes were spineless. Now I'm looking at the skeleton and I'm just confused about the meaning of that statement now. Need to take my weary head and go and lay it down. So don't you hiss, you can miss me with that attitude, but I'd be glad if you would kiss me. The rapid moves of this thing that slipped ring right across the grass. I tried to catch it, yo, but it was just too fast. So I'm looking for it up inside the corners in the dirt. And when I find it, yeah, you know it's gon' get hurt. We gon' get it, and it's gon' get split in two and maybe grow back low. And if it does, then I'll have to chop it again right after that, right after that, right after that. Ain't coming back, that's right, homie, that's the fact. I always heard that snakes were spineless. Now I'm looking at the skeleton and I'm just confused about the meaning of that statement now.
Said you lost the bar in there somewhere?
Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but I don't know how it happened. I think I was just trying to like really stretch a rhyme out, like because I needed the rhyme, but I couldn't get to it, and so I kept pushing it and pushing it, and I think where it landed, the new pocket I created, like sort of was in a weird spot, because I realized that I was like, oh no, dude, like I need to say another bar, but he's wrapping it up. So then I went another 4 bars, and I was like, dude, I can't get back to it. I'm just gonna, and that's like that, and that's like that.
Honestly, like I was like kind of experimenting around a little bit in my head, like just trying to embody like snake.
Snake.
Yeah, that's what was going on in my head. That's like the only thing I like. Kept looking at the picture a little bit. I was like just trying to just internalize what we're doing, right? Like,
yeah. It ended up tight. It was a cool song. Also, what's up, Viral Beats? Good to see ya.
Always good to see Viral Beats.
We've got to hit them with song number 2 here. So we're gonna come right on back to autochords.com. We're gonna click randomize. It tells me F major this time. The chord progression being F to B flat to C. Whoop. to see. A little 1455 action, that is. We now come to the what is this called? Random number generator. I click generate, it tells me 208. Boy, we're cranking up the speed there, boy.
That's gonna feel fast.
We're giving the slow click for that one. Sounds like that. And then I come to my little random picture. And I get it. We have ourselves a... Where does it go? Right there. A yawning hyena, I think is what we're looking at. I think this is a yawning hyena. Yeah. That is a hyena, right? I mean, it could be just growling or something, but it's a hyena, right?
I would say that's a wild dog.
African dog. All right. No.
Like a painter dog or what? Something like I forgot what they're called. They got them at Potawatomi. I feel like hyenas are like bigger looking and kind of have more of a mohawk type thing going on.
Oh yeah, you're right. They all fucking disheveled and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just like some sort of wild dog.
All right, well. All right, let's try it.
Some sort of like painter. Painter. Oh, I forgot the name for it, man. Wild dog. You gotta be I want to look it up now, though. I'm like, what is that?
What could be? What be this dog?
It's like on the tip of my tongue.
The doggo. What to be the doggo? Oh, you know what we didn't do? Heavy metal omelets. I didn't do that. Let's do it on this one. I forgot all about it.
dog in me, you hear me growl. Said I'm barking at these cats right now. Give me a frisbee, give me a ball. Gotta leave me alone. Chasing after you, yeah, I got a real bad attitude, and I'm gonna snap at you and growl too. Yeah, that's right, that's what I'll do. When I run around the corner, yeah, you're gonna need a corner, cause I'm gonna rip you up into little bitty bits, yeah, little bitty treats and shit. Like, wow, yo, you better be a cat. You better run fast, land on your feet after that. If I catch you, you're gonna be chewed up in the pieces, cause I got that dog in me, don't hear me growl. Said I'm barking at these cats right now. Give me a frisbee, give me a ball, and then leave me alone. I got these kibbles and these bits and these dribbles, and I shit all over the sidewalk. Yeah, and I'm never gonna stop, so don't tell me to. Man, who the hell are you? I'm gonna come and probably bite the heck right about at you. Mention fast like a cat, like I said. Boy, then you're gonna probably not be dead, cause you'll be able to climb up a tree and get yourself free away from me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the bottom. You're the firefighter's gonna come. Tell them, yo, get him up out the tree, cause I need something to eat. I got that dog in me, don't hear me growl. Said I'm barking at these cats right now. I need a frisbee, give me a ball, and then leave me alone. There ain't no stopping me, please. Better not grab on my leash. I will drag you down the street, and then I'll leave you laying there. Yeah, it's right with my hair standing up without a care. Like, I got that dog in me, don't hear me growl. Said I'm barking at these cats right now. I need a frisbee, give me a ball, and then leave me alone.
Ridiculous. I'll never speak again. My voice after that, holy crap, is gonna be wrecked.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Piece.
I was just like, let me do like some Cradle of Filth rap.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the tonality of my voice sounded like doing that, but it was fun. I don't know what it sounded like, but it was fun.
Dude. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. You just like, I don't think I've heard you do that before. Wow.
No, I've never done it, and I was actually afraid to try it because, like, in my head I knew what to do, but I was like, once I do it, like, at volume, I don't know if it's gonna sound like I think it will when I say it under my breath. But, like, I knew that. I was like, all right, if we're doing heavy, if we're doing specifically doing a heavy song, like, I probably shouldn't just, like, rap the same way, you know what I mean?
Dude, it was like that, like a corn-esque vibe. Like, it was real nice, right?
I was just channeling Danny Filth, man. Just like bring it out of me.
Would you say Crayola?
Cradle of Filth?
Oh, Cradle of Filth. Yeah. I thought you said Crayola.
Oh, I was channeling Cradle of Filth. Danny Davey, the singer, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
It was definitely fun, for sure.
Whew. Yeah, we gotta have a song like that, man.
And
Holy cow.
lucky old audience, they even get one more song.
Wow.
So we're back here at autochords.com. I'm clicking randomize, and it's telling me it would like the next song to be
That's wild.
in B minor, with the chord progression being B minor to G to E minor to F sharp minor.
It's gonna be another heavy one.
We come to the random number generator. It can be if we would like it to be. It's telling us 259.
Jeez.
Even faster than last time. Yeah, I was just like, how am I going to interpret? Because I was like, I still have to rap. Like, I'm never going to be able to see, so I have to interpret rap into that like tonality of voice. All right, now we click our generate picture.
I like it, man.
It's a very cool picture.
Not like just how you like embodied the moment of the picture. Good. That's what we're doing though, right? Like that's what we're all about.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that was also part of it because of the face he was making, made me
Yeah.
think, "Rah," the growl or whatever, you know. So this time
Sick.
we've got ourselves a hallway that we're walking down, maybe like an airport terminal or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
But it is indeed a hallway with only one singular person. This guy was the first one at the airport today.
Yeah. Almost looks like a spaceship.
Could be a spaceship. Maybe it's, when we say airport, maybe it's like spaceport. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
One singular man walking down a hall, on his way to take a fall. That anti-gravity never landing. So take a very careful step and probably try to hold your breath. Cause when you're falling, and no one hears you calling. It's like a vortex, a vacuum, no gravity. And I just pushed you and you fell and now you're mad at me. But you won't ever hit the bottom or be broken. So you must be kidding with me, man. I just know you're joking. How could you be upset? I taught you how to fly. You just look around and then you wonder why. It's cause I'm like that, yeah, I'm super like that. And I know that you won't ever fight back. One singular man walking down a hall, on his way to fall. Anti-gravity, and you'll never be landing. So don't worry about your feet, don't worry about your heels. It isn't gonna hurt, you won't know how it feels. Cause you gon' float, yeah, and you gon' float. That's all you'll do, man, and you won't have to hope for the best. Cause your chest, it is full of air, and so are you, you'll be floating there. So I just think I turned you into some kind of superhuman. Man, what are you doing? And man, what are you doing? One singular man walking down a hall, on his way to fall through the anti-gravity. You're never landing. I hope you got your helmet on, cause there's no oxygen. You're out there gagging, choking, gasping like no, not again. He did this to me once, he did this to me twice. I resurrected once, don't know if I'm back to life a second time. Maybe this one it'll be my third time's a charm, at least that's what I've heard. So I'm gon' jump right off this ledge, and I pledge when I hit that anti-gravity I won't be dead. One singular man walking down a hall, on his way to fall. Anti-gravity, and you're never landing.
They're just really trying to make that one not a hit.
Yeah, I know. And then I was doing everything I could not to just do another same growly rock
Right,
song.
yeah.
So I was like, all right, now I got to do like, what's a different style of rock vocal I've heard, you know? But listen, I'm sorry to tell you folks that was song number 3. So that means we're going to be getting out of here for this week. We will, however, remind you that Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday exclusively on YouTube, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Please make sure that you like and subscribe and notification bell, all the stuff. You know what to do. We'll see you next week. All right, now we need thumbnail. What did we say? We needed to start putting...
Oh, instruments or something.
Yeah, but what
Props.
can we do? The little one. Yeah, I don't know. I almost just want to take like these drumsticks and just like put them in front of my face. One singular man walking down a hall.
Do we look like superheroes?
Just make sure you get real still. I'm trying to cover my eyes. There we go.
I love being weird.
Well, we can also like, as long as you stay still, we can do stuff over here and I can like zoom in and crop it. But it's just like, problem is when I'm trying to take the thumbnail from the video when it's moving, it'll probably be better now that our camera's better, but
Oh yeah.
when I'm trying to take an image of us moving, especially me, because here's what I've noticed about the two of us, which is funny. Like, you don't talk a lot, we talked about this, but you're often like pretty still. Whereas like I like will be always telling him shit, but I've noticed like I fucking pace back and forth and move all around. Like I'm almost never still when I'm speaking. And so it's so hard for me to catch a screen grab of us because I'm always moving.
Like, yeah.
Like you'll be over here just like posted up making some cool face and I'm just like trying to pause and catch myself in a certain spot and I just can never do it.
Yeah, occasionally I do. Take a minute.
Viral Beatsy holds the title.
I feel like I do that on the trail too. Like I gotta take a minute. And I'm booted back up. I'm like,
Yeah.
I guess we should.
Well, and it makes me think about too, like when I'm presenting, because like down here, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm doing it right now. I walk forward and then I walk back, take a step back. So I walk forward and I take a step back. But like, imagine if I think about myself, what if I was presenting like to, like if I had to stand at like a podium or like imagine being like a game show presenter. And so I think about like having to stand, I gotta stand in one position. And then so like thinking about that makes me want to do the Jimmy Carr. He always does this. He holds his hands like, it prevents him from moving. I don't know why, but he does this and he'll gesture and he'll always come back to it. And somehow doing this, it prevents you from moving if you just always come back to this. And that's why I've noticed like for omelets, and I tried to do better this time, but like, because I try to get the cut thing, so I'm always like, audio omelets, and then you'll see me always go, this is our weekly. Like I hit him with the John Bastow for some reason.
Usually, yeah, if I'm like holding my hand or I'm holding like my cup of coffee or something, I can be still.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't really realize that.
Yeah, it keeps you still for some reason, and it's like a little distracting because you keep seeing him like want a gesture and he always closes them back.
Yeah.
And they always come back kind of slow, but it's like it just keeps him from moving, you know. But yeah, I didn't hit him with the John Bastow today. I did better. Normally, this time today I managed to look like sort of like because I do the audio omelets and then I try to get out of the gesture before I say this is our weekly program, so that way I can like cut that little bit out behind the graphic that comes up.
Yeah.
That because I don't like it when I like audio omelets and the graphic and then I go, this is our weekly. I don't like that, so I keep hitting them with the bass down. But today I kind of just like stood straight up and down.
What was our time on audio?
I don't know, probably the same. I mean, we started way late and we're already done, so it couldn't have been it wasn't more than 40 minutes, probably our same normal time. I know you had a couple that you were like fiddling with shit down here, but it felt like it took the same amount of time.
Okay.
Because we started at 20 after. Yeah, I would say it's...
I'll be back in a sec.
Oh yeah, everybody at home, time to get your little pizzas ready. Because we'll be getting our little pizzas ready. Yes. What should we be telling them about today? Running through my mind, running all the time. You stay running through my mind. Oh, won't you stop and sit down sometime?
always on the run. Baby, here I come. Don't you wanna sit down for a while and have some fun? Baby, we can chill. We can keep it groovy, baby, we can cool. Take it to a movie, then to the pool. We can chill outside. You can get a little bit of sun, that's what you like, 'cause you've been running through my mind. Running all the time. Running through my mind. About to cross the finish line. The finish line. I don't know just what that would be, 'cause I don't think this race is gonna ever end for me. Oh, it's testing my endurance. Baby, I don't know if you heard it, but got this thing for you that I just can't shake. Oh yeah, baby, you just make my heart quake, and it aches when you're not around. Baby, I'ma come right to your town and watch you running through my mind. Running all the time. Running through my mind. No finish line, no finish line. Ooh. Baby, you know how to meddle. Get the gold in every single letter. Level. Baby girl, no, grabbing my heart and my soul for the country. Know just how to make it slow and for honey. Oh, for honey. Running through my mind. Running all the time. Running. I dropped the drumstick. Let me take you on a lovely cruise through the sound of my mind. You ain't gonna know what to do, but it's gonna be fine. Grab them light jackets, strap them on. Get your wife and kids to the boats, yeah, get them on. 'Cause it's going down. I don't know. I'm trying to think about. Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. So Princess Peach, I'm a mess. Something by the way you look in that dress, hot pink, you're hot too. Princess Peach, I love you. Princess Peach, you the one, my superstar, my shining sun. Princess Peach, you mean the most. Never turn my back on you like a ghost. So wowzer, girl, you got some power over me. I need to bring you by some flowers. I'll see you in like an hour. Oh, I've been out here running the game. It's more than I can say for Bozo, I mean Bowser. Yeah, he think he bad though, but he ain't got no swag though. Yeah, he threw them out and I messed it up. I didn't want to mess it up, but I messed it up. And I had to stop immediately. I wasn't going to keep going after that. Boop, boop, bop, bop, beep, baby, boop, ba, da. pizza bagel bites. Exactly what we like. Little tiny and bite size. Yeah, that's right, we get it twice. Bear bites on a bagel. Yeah, that's right. If you say so, we're right on a bagel. Ooh, I love my pizza when it's little. Ooh, I love my pizza with a hole right in the middle. Oh yeah, baby, you know I'm bright like Dago. I just go out and I be eat my pizza bagel. Yeah, I like my pizza when it's very little, and it's got a hole that they put right in the middle. Yeah, you know I shine just like they glow. You can catch me eating, baby, eating pizza bagels. I figured it out. Pizza bagel song.
Dude, I don't know how you rhymed all those. Something in the middle.
Yeah.
They just like kept falling out.
Yeah, just folds over and folds over.
Right. Hey there.
Hi there, ho there. I don't know if you're muted.
Hi. Settle down in the chat there.
I'll turn this on, put that away from me so it's not too crazy.
What?
That, because if you're on that and I'm on that, it sounds insane. So I'll put that away from me and
It's
just
okay.
use my lav so it sounds better.
I'll take a second. I'll play with you.
Yeah. Baby. Genera dry, give 'em a try. They're made by Evans and they feel just right, and they're tight and they're snappy. Makes me super happy, and it's right. They're Genera dry. This is what it says on the snare. I don't know, man. Genera dry? Genera dry. Wait. I keep confusing myself. I just keep confusing myself because I'm trying to snare with the wrong hand and shit.
most haphazard drumming you've ever heard in your life. Who do we got up there? Recon, maybe? Is that who it is? Recon?
No.
Oh, who is it?
Chiquis the toy Chihuahua. Sick.
Hola.
Thank you.
Yeah. Glad to have you here. We're just goofing around while we're waiting to have lunch for a second.
Oh yeah. 10 more minutes.
Trying to think, what song should I give you right now? Well, it's something I gotta just drum and rap, but trying to think which one to give you. Last week, fought a Marine, prove I was hardcore. Should've seen how long it took me to get up off the floor. And now when I try to chew solid food, my gums get sore. Cause I'm missing all my teeth, but I miss you more. Really need to clear my head, so I head to the golf course. Pull that thing back and I swing with all my force. Couple people in the fairway, but I don't scream out for. Cause I missed the ball completely, but I miss you more. I've been sitting thinking about what used to be us. Miss you so much lately, miss you like a buzz, baby. I've been sitting thinking how we screwed us all up. Miss you too much lately, miss you like a buzz, baby. I don't know. I don't really have a lot for that. I don't really have a lot for that. What's the other one that I like to do a lot? Speeding down the highway. Speeding down the highway, and I got that 501 me. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. Hey, and I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Dark stormy night, glowing orange light, the street lamp provides a damp glow for my nights. And I be doing a jig down the sidewalk, smiling at a kid. You would think that my life rocks, really it's ice block, chilly and uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. I watch movies at night, what the plots do to me's confusing my mind. Right up to the point of losing it, I scoot to the line and leap across. Had a streak of bad luck, I'm about to squeegee off. But instead of rubber, it's handled with a razor blade and the red to wish your neck. The rest stays the same. Say the first time it's the hardest, but I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly like catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to get moving. It's all that has happened with bystanders confusing. Now I'm speeding down the highway, got that fight for one day. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. Hey, and I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. What?
He's at the doors.
Oh.
But,
Well, we cannot do cover. Ride the snake.
right.
What was I gonna do? About it. Oh, this might work. Love, what about it? What about
all the times it let you bleed? Try to stay and said you scream out love. What about it? What about all the times it made you feel touches like blades of steel? So many years since I was dropping to this earth. It's been turning non-stop and clocking into work. I've been working around the clock. I got lots of ruined shirts. Feels like my hand just popped up through the dirt. When you least expect it, the energy's electric. I plug my power tools in. Use all man's lethal weapons. You won't need Excedrin or acetaminophen. You won't feel a thing at the complete dismemberment. It's not a day, although I'm taking you out. Slice you like bacon, but breakfast ain't being made in this house. Come to think of it, I do have a few eggs and some milk, so screw it, let's do it. Let's see how you taste in my mouth. How's that go for a pickup line? You know I mean women fine. Take them back home and then I throw on some genuine. Soak on a sip of wine when I show on my fish tonight. Always seem surprised when the whole thing is fit inside. Love, what about it? What about the times it let you bleed? Try to say instead you scream out. What about it? What about all the times it made you feel touches like blades of steel? Feel nothing at all, going numb, dog. Maybe on drugs, but haters can get drunk up, bumping them jaws, talking all the thug talks, like running headlong into a buzzsaw. Using me for Jet Li, I ain't the one dog. On a wild goose chase, blowing a duck call. Think my pen's nice, you should hit my gun draw. Sloppy drunk, taking shots in your front yard. Uh-oh, somebody accidentally popped the battery pack in the breeze. Now it's when you see me acting mental till you panicked and finicky. Nervous energy in the air, it interferes with your brain chemistry. Ain't a remedy, you can pretend that things will get better, they won't never be. Got your woman oxide detector, but not a test for me. Close your eyes and count to 10. Whoop! Dead in 3, love. What about it? What about all the days it let you bleed? Try to say instead you scream out love. What about it? What about all the times it made you feel touches like blades of steel? I had to switch sticks in the middle of that because I dropped one and couldn't find it. Hot, it's getting so hot to death. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, man, put myself to the test and see if I can make it through while I start to sweat. And if I do, they're probably gonna say that I am the best. So go ahead and put it something in that chat. I don't know just who you are, but I'll be sure to holler back. Maybe tell me what your name is and tell me like your job, and I can try to tell you all about it. You're a slob and you sit at home and just be chilling out up on the couch. That's if you don't have a job and you just like to slouch. But yo, if you're not, if you're super really pro and you know just how to go out there and bring in that dough, and then you fold it until it just can't fold anymore, and you don't have to lose total control and let them start to run that business for you while you vacation. Yeah, that's right, and not to mention they gon' PlayStation. Yeah, they gaming you and you don't know a thing or two. You know like 3 or 4, but that's okay. I'll see you later. You're a idiot, a little stupid fella, and I don't know what else I can explain or what to tell you, cause you fell right into my trap and now I'm Ginsu. I'm chopping you up into little pieces and then you are gonna probably be put up inside of my insu in my inlu. Blah blah, I just did loop. Boom. Said, what's up, Chihuahua? I got a flow like Aqua. Said that I was sick, so he went and called the doctor. Now he's out there watching and probably leaving comments. Man, I know that we just do this thing like way too often. If you aren't aware, we're here every single Sunday. From noon to 4, you can tune in and do the fun thing and watch us while we freestyle and we make stuff up like all the time. Yeah, we got original song too. We just like to rhyme and try to have a fun stream. You know what I mean? The colors go from blue to green and then to red and orange, yellow, and then right back to blue. Homie, I see you're a little chihuahua. I got that dog in me too. So if you wanna just go ahead and follow or like and then subscribe. Yeah, man, that's what you oughta go and do. Or you driving like an auto to the other side of the street, and when you're hollow and you're feeling down, just come around, come to that underground. Yeah, we'll hit you with that kind of fun new sound that you've never heard before. We get you vertigo and give you vertigo. Oh yeah, I gotta hit you with a pizza song, cause that's what's coming. What do you know? They love the dough. Step on up and I give it a roll. Then I sauce on them, sauce on them. Them anchovy, they say no please, but they want extra of them pepperoni. Last, certainly not least, cheese, throw cheese, more cheese. I'm a pizza maker. I hate pizza making. Waiting while the pizza's baking, wondering how the pizza's tasting. What do you know? They love the dough. I don't know why I stopped it so fast. Oh, that's right. It's because it's not the pizza song. It's the bagel bites. Boom, just get it right. We be eating bagel bites. Yeah, they're small and super tiny, and they fool us with delight, cause they be tasting like pizza, but they're small and finger filled. I don't know what I mean by that, but yo, hell on, just chill, just let me tell you all about little bagel pizzas. You put them on a tray and heat them up, and they will eat ya if you don't eat them, because they become sentient. I forgot to mention that. Okay, well, where do I begin? It's like them bagels, yeah, they might be aliens. I think I said that once or twice, but I'ma have to say again, cause them bagels, I think they are extraterrestrial, cause they're out this world, and baby, they're illegal in my state, because they get you high and hooked. And man, if you don't like them, I'ma probably leave you fried and cooked just like them. The bagel pizzas rule. You is just a stupid idiot, that's why you drool.
I'm assuming these are done because they're golden, like brown on top a little bit.
Because they're golden brown.
I'm not a professional at this bagel stuff. What do you think? Longer?
Probably longer.
Longer?
Yeah, because the cheese, you can tell, is still like squares. I would say longer. Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it. All right, 2 more
Only
minutes.
a little bit longer.
2 more minutes.
2 minutes until it's done. 2 minutes, everyone. Let's see what to do here for a hot second. I always wish I could find a way to like and then Well, I can't get off of the screen there. This one I can. I wish I could get like above it somehow and come down from above, you know what I mean? I don't think this is gonna work. How am I gonna get above and below it? It's not gonna work.
What?
I was trying to like pop my head in from all the different sides and from the top, but like I climbed all the way up there, but like I can't get like my body off of the screen to get my
And it always messes with me because it's backwards.
Yeah, it's not a mirror, but you can check your hair in it.
Right. I need to put some Cokes in here too. I do have beer too if you want to.
Beer.
Oh. Is this like a real face? You just like put this on it.
Ooh.
Oh, silly human talents. Oh yeah, I was just bringing Coke in here. Now I gotta keep an eye on the pizza. I'll be back.
Wonder if I can make it look like my head is rolling across the desk. If I... Not quite. I don't know. I don't know if it worked. Put it in the comments if it worked. Boy, you can tell right before lunch we start running out of brain power, can't you? Or wait, no, that would be...
Alright.
I don't know, I might have been rowing the wrong way. Oh, let's try them.
They're probably too hot to try right away. But they look more done.
Yeah. I would say so. I would say so. We're also muted.
Huh. But yeah, it's pizza bagels today because that's all I could find in the freezer. I got a grocery list going though. I will get some this week.
Oh.
Because you gotta do stuff sometimes.
Tired of being always injured.
Yeah, thanks again for bringing eggs. Because I would have like just gave you the 2 last eggs and probably not eaten eggs. But I think I gave us 3 eggs each today because why not?
Why not? Because we need protein so we can build muscle.
Yeah.
And then beat all of you up.
I smashed that breakfast today. That sourdough was pretty good though. Like, it's definitely like, yeah, more just like tougher all the way through. Like, it was almost, you know, like crust of the bread is like the healthiest part or whatever. It's almost like the whole thing is just crust. Like,
The crust of the bread is healthy. This sounds like propaganda.
it's, oh yeah, you eat Uncrustables, don't you?
I don't even think about that. Yeah, no crust.
Are you sure?
We don't do crust around here. Big crust. They're trying to infiltrate. We're not letting them.
Big crust. Unless it's a pizza.
That's right. You gotta have crust on your pizza.
Oh. I love our silliness. How is it, Bruce?
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. I'm just over here trying to meditate on the pain I'm in.
Man, that sucks, dude. We're gonna start like.
And it takes 8 weeks to heal, which is unbelievable. Last night was the first night in like a month that I felt like I slept more than I laid there going, ow! So, because it's this crazy thing where, like, first of all, I have to sleep on my side. Like, if I sleep on my bed, it just feels, I can't do it. And if I sleep on the side that is the hurting side, like, it makes it a little sore. Like, obviously, it becomes a little discomfort. But if I flip to the other side,
Yeah.
the weight of my arm laying down against the body, and then whether you put it up on the side of your body like this, or you try to like put it down, like it's always some weird angle that's like pulling tension, and actually it hurts worse having it on the top than laying on it. It's unbelievable.
You like almost have to lay on your back. Like you just have to make yourself lay on your back.
Throughout this process of this happening to me, like, because it'll get to where both of my shoulders are just hurting so bad that I can't do anything. And so, like, then I'll just like, make myself have to lay on my back because there's just literally nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
And I think trying to always lay on the other side is why this shoulder's not fucked too. But
We're gonna start a Kickstart GoFundMe for Breezy.
yeah, I need
Cyborg shoulder.
all new everything.
All new everything. Robot body. Are you down? Upload.
Yeah. Let's go.
You didn't watch that Pantheon on Netflix, right?
What?
That cartoon Pantheon was on AMC, I think.
Mm-mm.
It's got all kinds of big actors that voiced in it. It's yeah, it's about like just uploading your mind in general. Just like people's views on morality of it and all that.
No, I haven't seen that. Like, I haven't even like seen it as a selection, in fact. But I don't really watch like the cartoon stuff on Netflix.
Yeah.
Which I should, because like some of them are pretty good. Like, I still think one of the greatest shows of all time was BoJack Horseman, and that's on Netflix. But some of those cartoons like are pretty funny. Like, I forget what the one I was watching, The Inside Job or something, about the lady that's like trying to resurrect something about the president or some weird shit, or like they're bringing the presidents back. I don't know what they're doing, but it's cool.
All right, so this definitely isn't as good as like regular pizza.
No, but bagel bites are really good though. This is a different type of experience, but I think bagel bites are really good. I grew up in a trailer park, so like bagel bites, I'd go to my grandma's house. They'd have bagel bites. That was like a delicacy.
Yeah, I don't think we ever had bagel bites.
Yeah, bagel bites are the shit.
But I'm not impressed. I mean, if I was rating this as a pizza, like, it's like in the D territory.
Oh my goodness, D! No
Yeah.
shot. They're so good though.
I'm sorry. But we all like different stuff. Like some people think cilantro tastes like soap. So like it's just all perspective, right? Taste is the same way as like music and the colors you like and all that stuff. It's just about perspective, a little nostalgia, how those like synapses are like tied into your brain.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna say in the D territory.
That's crazy, bro.
All right, a D plus.
That's
like,
crazy.
But you're not getting out of the D territory. Like,
No way,
I don't know.
dude.
That's my opinion.
Bagel Bites easily A tier. Come on.
I don't know. Maybe it's because this one's just cheese. Like, there's no pepperoni nuggets. Like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Like, it's not doing it for me. It just tastes like I'm eating the crust of a pizza, basically.
I didn't even think about that. Do they normally have like little pepperonis or something? I can't remember. I just remember like they look exactly like I remember them looking, so I didn't know that.
I'm sure there's a market for it, and somebody did it somewhere.
Yeah, there's got to be different flavors. Yeah.
But, anyways, I don't know what kind they are. I'm just over here giving my honest opinion of these bagel bites. Breezy likes them a little more than me.
I love Bagel Bites. I gotta do my little nerve sliders. Ugh.
But pizza is a great food. Like, it's
Pizza is the best food there ever was.
such a great delivery device. Like,
Pizza is the Bret Hart of foods.
oh my god.
The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
We got a big pizza last night. Like, a bunch of pepperoni on it. And, like, there was one piece left. Like, it's a pretty big piece. But, like, I'm like, I don't want the whole thing. And they gave me a hard time. I cut it in half with a plastic knife. Mm-hmm. And they're like, you really got to cut it in half? Like, long ways. Because I'm cringy. So I'm, like, not trying to touch the other side. Like, they make a whole big deal about it. And then, like, the other dude did another, like, half of that slice. And then they did, and then like, ate that. And then they did another half of that slice. And it ended up being, like, the calculations, it was, like, 1/28 of a pizza. Yeah, or 1/28 of a pizza. Mm-hmm. 1/128th of a pizza. Like, that's how many slices there would be. 128 slices on that pizza.
Because it was so thin.
Yeah. It was so thin. It was like, it was like this thin.
I tried to do a similar thing when I was at my family Easter, because they always have like a million fucking desserts, and I can't eat sweet foods like that. But they always have ones that I like that stuff that I do like. Like they'll have like lemon pie and like cherry cheesecake, and they have this green pistachio fucking mushy stuff that's really good. And so what I tried to do is like the pistachio stuff is the best by far of all of it. So you get the most of that.
Pistachio pudding?
I guess, yeah. And then I tried to take kind of like what you're describing, just the thinnest little sliver of the lemon meringue pie and the thinnest little sliver of the cherry cheese, and like, but then it all ends up like crumbling and doesn't. And so then you got to take and like scoop up the mess you've made, and before you realize it, you've got a pile of like way more pie and shit than you ever expected to on your plate. It's like, oh, now I gotta eat all of my stomach feels bad. But yeah, whatever that green stuff is, man. Pistachio. I guess it's pudding. I don't know. It's just like, just mush. There's like, it's green and then there's like white, like maybe it's whipped cream or some kind of icing on top, but.
Like some salad, like Jell-O on it?
No, it's just like, I mean, pudding is this, I guess it's the same consistency as pudding, I guess. Maybe a little not as thick, but it's basically that. You just eat it with like a spoon or fork. And there's like little small chunks of the pistachios.
Yeah.
But like, it's like, so the pudding is all green, but then it's like she puts on top of it like a layer of like Cool Whip or something. Because like there's like a thin layer of white shit on top, and then it's all green underneath.
Pistachio casserole? Like, I
don't know what it is, but it's really good.
Pistachio pudding casserole? There's probably some name for it.
But there's nothing in it. Like, it's all just smooth, except for like little small chunks of the pistachio. But like, Like there's not like fruit or anything else in it, like grapes or no shit. Like I know what you're thinking of. It's just only the pudding stuff. But it's not pudding. Like pudding is thick. It's like more lighter, more airy. It's hard to describe the texture. Like it's almost the same texture as the Cool Whip.
It's like, yeah, it's whipped.
Yeah. But man, that stuff is good. And it's fun because it's like bright ass green, you know, so it's just fun to look at.
Like mousse?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. In fact, because mousse is airy just like that as well. Yeah, pretty close to that.
I'm trying to
Pretty darn close.
remember what it's called. I'm sure it's like some traditional dish. But yeah, what did you think of the sourdough toast?
Well, you know, I put my eggs on top and bacon and stuff, so like, I don't know. Like to me, it didn't taste any different than the normal bread. I think. Yeah, it was like I noticed what you mean. It's like tougher or whatever. But,
Yeah. It's like more like manna or something.
But through all the eggs and bacon, I mean, it didn't taste any different. I guess I don't know if it's supposed to, but
I mean, I don't know if it's supposed to. Well, I guess
it's just
definitely
more sturdy.
yeah, it definitely holds up better. I didn't even think about like, even if you get like a nice crisp piece of toast, like your egg soaks through it pretty quick and it becomes like floppy.
Yeah.
And like
Which
that
is-
thing's almost like a biscuit or something. Like it
Yeah.
once it gets toasted, like it's hard.
But you can't cut it with the side of your fork like you can normal bread.
Well, if I would have done a shorter toast on it, you would have been able to.
Oh.
But I crisped it up like.
But no, it's good. It's fine.
Well, I was just experimenting.
I would have thought it was normal ass bread.
So different things in the breakfast today. If anyone is following the human diet of two
Yeah.
trolls in a basement, like I don't know.
Oh yeah, I've become a gamer again. I'm a gamer again. I've started playing video games this week.
Why is GTA out?
Nope. But you know what it is? NHL 25, baby. That's
Oh.
right. We're hitting the ice and we're slapping those shots. And I don't know anything about hockey, but it's very fun to play the video game. So that's what I've been doing. And when I say I'm a gamer again, I literally turned it on like for one day and played it for like a couple hours. And I haven't played it again since. But I really loved it. And what I did was I went ahead and installed it. And I installed Wreckfest because I can't take it anymore. The cloud gaming and all the screen tearing and shit, I can't take it anymore.
Now you notice.
So I finally just went ahead and installed it. But I should notice I have better internet now. It should be better than it was. But it's just, the thing is that what I'm realizing is that it's the xCloud is just dog shit.
Latency, yeah.
But it wasn't that way on the old internet. But anyway,
was.
and then I realized that, well, you know, you might be right because after I thought about it, all the games that I played before were all games that I bought. And so they are installed. I wasn't cloud gaming really at all before because I bought GTA, I bought Elden Ring, I bought Wrestling 24, I bought,
I can't cloud game.
is there another one? Maybe those are the ones I bought. I thought I bought one other game. Oh, College Football 25. That explains it. That explains it because I actually only never played cloud games before. Well, I did play cloud games. I played like Skate 3 on the cloud. I did play some cloud games, but I just never noticed it so bad until I started playing games that have just more shit going on at once, you know. But
Yeah.
there are some games out that I want to try though. Like I want to try South of Midnight. That looks pretty tight. And then
What's that?
it's like a sort of action-y, like third-person game about this girl in like the South, the deep South of America, and there's like a flood or a hurricane or something, and it like wipes out her family, and because of this, she uncovers some mystical shit about her past, and so she becomes like a weaver, and there's like monsters and shit that she fights, but it's all like gothic Southern style. But then
Okay.
the animation is like stop motion.
Oh.
But it's all in like 3D and stuff. It's really cool looking. And it's like sort of platformy. There's some like enemy fight stuff,
But
but
it's like claymation.
not really claymation. It's just like
stop motion.
like if normal video game graphics were stop motion. It's sort of weird. I mean, it's a little animated style. It's almost like 3D cell shaded. It's hard to describe in a way, but I don't know. That looks cool. And then the newest, greatest RPG of all time is out, and I hate RPGs, and so I'm thinking about maybe I should try it and see if I can finally get into RPGs. Try something that I don't like, because it's turn-based fighting and all this bullshit that I hate. But it's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
You should stream it while you're playing it.
But I'm gonna have to install all those games because they're like such like involved games, you know. And but here's the problem: the fucking Xbox only gives you, what is it, 500 gigs or something in the. I've got the big whatever the Xbox the highest price one is. It's only like 500 gigs. So like I'm almost already out of room. I've got like 5 games. So like I'm gonna have to install the shit and play it until I hate it, and then uninstall it, and then go back.
Yeah. And Call of Duty takes up so much room.
Well, I don't have Call of Duty. I have GTA. That's what takes up all the room on mine. GTA is over 100 gigs for just the story mode, and then GTA Online's another like 80.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
But
for right now, I'm just a hockey guy.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
choose bunch to eat them for lunch. That's right, I treat them like pizza all at once. Yeah, I stuff them all in my mouth and I start to chew and I swallow you and yo, then you digest it and I don't know what comes next, kid, but yo, once you're out of my body, you won't be laying in the potty. Yeah, you don't even need a squatty to do it. Oh, better call your squatty. Blew it, blew it, blew it. Yeah, they gonna blue and red ya. Ooh, when I come through moving dead ya. What, 2-inch head ya. Low, 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 get off Bill. You know we will keep it true. Said we keep it true. Yeah, we eat MCs like pizza meals. Yeah, until we get off Bill. Feel like my stomach really full, man. Now I'm probably about to explode. Probably about to blow. Probably about to make a whole mess all over this radio. Like, whoa, somebody better pop me, cause I'm just too big up, got pocky, yo. And you're never gonna come on top of me, cause I'm like as big as a hockey stadium is. And they want this over and over. They play these one kid and the other two, and the number 2, number 3, 4. When we cover you, we gonna though. Yeah, we never do, cause the copyright wanna come and get a clue. And then they sever flues and the best of news. Like, oh, get Phil. You know we will keep it true, keep it real. EMCs like a meal until I get my fill. I get my fill. Low, like Goldie, body feeling sluggish. I be thinking about, man, what if I just ran outside in public and let off that gun rip? Like, whoa, pop it in the air like fireworks. Hear the whole thing up, yeah, you know why it works. Play a cert, boy, and Himalaya cert. Boy, you gonna have to lie in the dirt when I'm done with you. Number 1 in the mother winner in the with ya. Yeah, you're probably thinking that my mic's cutting out, but it isn't, boy, I'm just up in the clouds. Like, get off Phil. You know we will. It's true. Keep it real. I said I eat MC like a meal, and I get my fill. Get my fill.
Anyone recording?
Oh, I didn't look at it. I was wondering what that sound was. Ugh.
Oh, it's the one. One sec.
Uh-oh, are we in big trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ought to mute it there. They'll hear you on me, though,
Oh. What's up?
if you care about such things. That's all right.
Oh, the wife wants to know if you want anything from Dairy Queen.
No, thank you.
I'll have an Oreo Blizzard. Thanks. Mint one. Yeah. Thanks. I love you. Bye. Cool.
Nah, I couldn't possibly. No shot, bro. Ice cream.
I'm an ice cream fiend.
What are we doing right now?
General-
Fresh roast.
Mm.
Oh, I did good. And what this means for the people at home that don't know, because they don't watch every week, but you will after this. The Fresh Roast is just us doing new songs that we've come up with, but like we kind of play them a little different. We haven't figured out exactly how they go, so they're not on the set list side. I mean, there you have it. There you have it. Oh, those are down here. Starting here. Back. And then we got croissants. This really should be up higher. Round and round, bitter, all these stuff.
Well, if it should be up higher, move it.
Well, just because, like, I mean, do you know what to play for that every time?
What?
I play the same thing every time. Light switch off. I think I think this could be.
I feel comfortable with it. Yeah.
I think that could be a up here song somewhere. Oh yeah, we stopped naming them after a while.
Oh, it was the BPMs. Yeah, there was some. Oh, numbering it. That's what it was.
Yeah, like we stopped numbering them after a while.
Yeah, if they're numbered, they're on the set list.
Yeah, but like Shadow Man, Not a Hit, Attitude, these are all setlist songs, and they're not numbered either, you know what I mean? This one's not.
Doing work. All right, yeah, now we're doing Fresh Roast, which is songs that's not on the list,
Yeah.
on the set list, which are still.
And like we also do this one in setlist songs, which I don't know why, because it's like barely a real song, but whatever, dude. We can do this one. Change. Ain't nothing changed with the change, baby. Let's try that one first. Oh yeah, we need our normal shit back. Oh yeah, okay.
ashamed of the change. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Ooh, does it have to? Well, ain't nothing shame of the change. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Does it have to? I used to treat the microphone like a megaphone, but nowadays won't even speak on the telephone. I went from breezy in the house to in bed at home. The social butterfly would rather be left alone. What a contradiction, my competition all non-existent except for me, cause I'm my own worst enemy and I'm on a mission. I don't take L's, I smoke them on the highway to hell wide open. It's a dead-end road and heaven knows it's exactly the route I'm going. Well, if everything's predetermined, that explains why things ain't working. All I wanna do is be a person, but it hurts too much, so I create versions, cause ain't nothing shame of the change. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Ooh, does it have to? Ain't nothing shame of the change. Can't everything stay the same? I hate change. This used to be my vehicle and my avenue. Nowadays, feels more like a padded room. Snow escape, although I'm scheming and I'm planning to. It'll be around 1,000 in the afternoon. What a rude awakening, been moving, shaking, went through some changes, now super sane. While mob's back, y'all, what you think about that? You've been waiting. Now the wait is over, I'm in fighting shape and I'm laser focused. Been slimes for days, make hay and throw 'em low. Yeah, they're gonna take notice. Ain't nothing shame of the change. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change. Does it have to? Ooh, does it have to? Oh, ain't nothing shame of the change. Why can't everything stay the same? I hate change.
Not bad. Cindy saw a little bit of work.
I always forget my second verse on that one. I mostly got through it. I pretty much said everything but like one word or two. But the second verse, I don't know. Because like I came up with it so much after the first verse, and it's like a little shorter than the first verse too. And I just like, I start saying those last couple bars, and it's like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to say here. And so I just say shit that rhymes, and usually I can make it through it. But it's, wait is over, I'm in fighting shape and I'm laser focused. Punchlines for days, make hay and throw it. They gonna have to take notice, something like that. But I just can't ever say any of that. Whack, back.
Back in the day.
I suppose. 121.1. Everything cool, you could find me skipping school. Whack, back.
cool, you could find me skipping school. And back in the day, I was wild as they come, yeah, always on arrow. And boy, back in the day, not a care in the world except for pretty girl. Back in the day, oh, way back in the day. Back in the day, I had it all figured out. If I didn't get my way, I would holler and shout. Used to fight with my mom, she would argue about, well, everything wasn't one for watching my mouth. It was crazy, sometimes I still ponder the way she would always take my girlfriend's side when the waters were wavy. Don't worry, mama, I ain't bout to father no baby. Yo, I ain't stupid, plus I got a new chick calling me lately. Never been great at making relationships last, so fast forward to my ex as I'm taking her back, thinking we can start anew, leave the pain in the past. I was flying high, guess I thought a plane couldn't crash. Eventually I finally freed myself from that cycle. If I'm a psycho, she's a saint for trying to play with my mind, so I guess we're equal. For the record, I didn't leave her, no matter how many times we reunited for sequels. Oh, back in the day, everything was cool, you could find me skipping school. Back in the day, they call me, yeah, always on that. What, back in the day, not a care in the world except for pretty girl. Back in the day, whoa, way back in the day. Well, back in the day, I was the son of a gun, that was a cop. I used to get in trouble for fun, had an attitude problem, my attitude stubborn and dumb. Yeah, I was younger, but then don't excuse the stuff that I've done. Straight wildin', angry and violent. So now my friend ended up hiding this tiger wrench, cause he was afraid I'd kill somebody. Now I ain't proud of it, but it's bound to get brought up, cause it orders. They always mix the sand with the sawdust. See, all this slander and gossip ain't even the wackest part of this. That would be the cause, and their audacity for charging it. Month after month becomes year after year, and the one that they want, well, he appears in my mirror. It's the summer of love and the fall of hate. Could it be the winter of me figuring out how to relate? It's not too late to put a spring in my step. I need to answer my calling lights ringing my neck. For back in the day, when everything was cool, you could find me skipping school. Back in the day, I was wild as they come, yeah, always on that road. Boy, back in the day, not a care in the world except for pretty girl. Back in the day, oh, way back in the day. Today, I'm a full-grown adult. Mom passed away, Dad's retired, gonna play golf. Still chasing my dream, and I want it take off. Every time it starts to go, it explodes on the lawn. It's confusing. On one hand, I still find this amusing, but on the other hand, I'm getting sick and tired of losing. Got a whole lot of confidence mixed with some doubt. Guess it's fair to say I didn't figure it out. Well, back in the day, when everything was cool, you could find me skipping school.
slow fade out on the solo though, not hard stop.
Bam.
Too hard, just. But
Croissants.
I gotta add that
Did we turn
synapse
this
to your
on?
brain. It's number.
Oh
shit, that was a different one too. Because I had it on. Two, kind of.
Huh?
Well, no, there was. I mean, I guess 2 and 3 were kind of like could be considered. So it was like riff, like they were both riffs, right?
Yeah.
Instead of like the. Yeah.
I don't know why it does this sometimes. It's not. Just every once in a while, you just hear the fuzz, and then it'll go away some, and then you'll hear it again. Oh well. That 60 cycle hum. Which shouldn't be happening because that's a P bass. Not supposed to have any hum. Croissants with Kana. This one's the one we never have to actually play whenever we try it. Because we have it in here and we just always play it off of the machine.
Oh yeah.
Because I always want you to play it a very specific way, and it's so hard to get you to do it. Like, I feel like it's so hard to get you to do it. So since we have it recorded, I always just like to play it from there.
Can we like just listen to the recording real quick?
Yeah.
Like before we play it? But is it gonna be like super loud?
Shouldn't be.
I feel like it is super loud.
It shouldn't be.
If we turn these down.
It should be fine. Except we've got it backwards. Like, this is the second half. It actually starts here. This is one. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know how we got it. We both did it wrong. So that part's backwards. And then this part is the right order. I don't know how we got it, but this part is. And solo is just whatever you want.
This one seems right because it's shorter. So it turns around before it, like that one.
Well, no, this one's right,
starts.
but it's also right because it starts in the beginning of the phrase. You know what I'm saying?
But this is twice as long. Look, it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
This whole
Like, I just don't know how this happened. Like, I don't know how we got these two off. Like, I don't know how we both started in the middle of it somehow. Like, and somehow we both did it. It's sort of miraculous.
You made us do it like that.
Not, but it's supposed to be that, but it's supposed to start with bam, bam.
Yeah, let me hear this one more time.
This is the second part.
Right.
Here we go.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Like on the beat, okay. Okay.
I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we both did it. But,
We got this, baby.
And I don't ever practice singing this, so it's not gonna sound good. What are we doing? We're muted? Okay, we're muted. You're not muted. I am muted.
I'm muted now.
And then, yeah, good luck remembering what fucking any of those notes are.
with an ampersand. Right next to mine is when I need you most. You're right on time, you make my clock strike 1,000. Bring it in the morning with you. We'll be staying up late till it's early, and the night sky turns blue. I love you like breakfast in the bedroom. We can watch the sun replace the moon, 'cause you make my clock strike 1,000. Bring it in the morning with you. You're something like I've never seen. Got me feeling heavenly, and I'd have to say your specialty is bringing out the best in me. The two of us go hand in hand. Losing you, I can't withstand. Pain the heart with a rattle can. Write your name with an ampersand next to mine when I need you most. You're right on time, you make my clock strike 1,000. Bring it in the morning with you. We'll be staying up late till it's early, and the night sky turns blue. I love you like breakfast in the bedroom. We can watch the sun replace the moon, 'cause you make my clock strike 1,000. Bring it in the morning with you.
Okay.
That was about it, right?
Yeah, it was fine. That was probably the best it's ever sounded, really. I think I did even a better job than I normally do on doing it, too.
Not to say that it doesn't need work,
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
but that's definitely the best it sounded.
I think so. 93.6.
Just stretch out for a second.
Round and round, but we ain't getting anywhere. Go round and round. Got me pulling out my hair. We go round and round, and you don't even really care. We ain't getting anywhere. I still don't know what to do about that. Cause what was the other one I was doing? It was just round and round, like a cyclone, go round and round.
I thought that's the one.
Or no, it's round and round, like a spiral. I go round and round. How does it go? Round and round. I'm a spiral. It goes round and round, like a spiral. I go round, round.
I think you said say it like a psycho.
Well, I used to say, well, what I'm supposed to say is like a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle, but I can't remember the, like, how the, like, cadence of it goes now. Because it's like, round, round. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle, yeah, go round and round and round. Oh, that's what it is. Round.
I
Just like that's what it is. Round and round, just like spiral. I'm a cyclone, and I'm about to cycle, yeah, go round. But like I never could figure out like the round, because it was the round and round and round and round, and then I changed it to just round and round.
Sorry, it's like round and round.
But it doesn't.
Like a spiral. round and round like a psycho cyclone. Like, and then that just be it. Like, just.
Well, it just doesn't. You can't. Like the problem is, I mean, it's the same problem as I have with what I say.
And then you just leave space, like just leave a bar or two or whatever.
Well, that's what I'm kind of doing, but like you can't say. You just can't say you can't say 2 phrases and then 3 phrases in the same amount of time. It doesn't work like that. It's like you have to split it the way I split it. That's why it's round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone and I'm about to cycle, yeah, go round. Because you can't say round and then I'm a spiral and then also fit round and round. I'm a cyclone about to cycle. Like it doesn't all fit, you know.
I'm a psycho cyclone, and then like start into your rap right there.
Well, none of that's the problem. The problem is the round and round part. That's the part that just doesn't.
Oh, you don't like the round and round part?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like just trying to because it happens. Like I'm trying to get it to happen enough, but like I feel like it happens too much. Like I don't want it to just keep doing that over and over. Is what the problem.
Because it's like the same word twice in a row, right? You're like round and round. So you're like back to it.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be because it was round and round and round and round. Like it's supposed to have that effect. But the thing is, I don't want to like do that like over and over every bar. You know what I'm saying? So it's like round and round and round and round like a spiral. I'm a cyclone. I'm about to cycle. Yeah, round and round. And we ain't get anywhere. We go round and round. You got me rolling on my head, we go round, round. You don't even really care. I ain't getting anywhere. I don't know. It's all fucked. I'll just do it the way I
play
normally
around
do
with
it.
Yeah. Just play around with it. Okay. Back to work. We did some good work today, though. I think we've had some really good jams today.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we recorded them on the video. There's a couple, 1 or 2 of them I wish we would have like saved in here, or like gone through and let me record it in the part so I could make a beat out of it. There's a couple of them we did that were pretty tight.
cycle. Like we go round and round, round and round. Yo, like a spiral, and we go round and round, round and round. On my cyclone, I'm about to. So much in common with Mary that it's scary. When I look in the mirror, I see the adversary. You strap me squarely, stuck in the bathroom, barely able to contain my 666 glasses of sherry. Friends and family tell me it's imaginary. Dead inside from all of the feelings I've had to bury. And the resentment I'm dragging carries got me giving people the cold shoulder like roads in January. Got a nicey stare without a handrail. And your girlfriend keeps sending me fan mail. Says she likes bad boys cause we're dangerous. And she thinks that I'm the cutest when I'm at my angriest. Didn't realize there was a bumpy rider store. So many points of contentions, we set the highest score. Last night she flipped me off like a diamond board. Told me to go and find the Thor. Round and round, around and round, yo. Like a spiral, we go round and round, round and round. On my cycle, like round and round, we go round and round, yo. Like a spiral, like round and round, round and round. On my cycle, on my cycle. Running circles till we purple in the face. Making hurtful statements, trying to work you into rage. When you finally snap, I'll be skirting on the plane. Like it isn't my fault that you're just insane. Problematic, I know, but if I had a solution for it, I would scarf headed and coat. So it doesn't really matter at all. I'm at home, no matter a ball. Taking swings, throwing jabs at the wall. It ain't me, but it's who will become. Between you and the rum, it was 2 against 1. Might be true that I'm nuts, but since I'm at your boat, I'm loosening up. Having fun again, and more social. Head ups and down like Ford Loco. Spin the win, tell me who's in. We can bring it back and do it again. Like round and round, round, round and round. Like a spiral, like round and round, round and round. On my cycle, like round and round, round and round. On my cycle, like round and round, round and round. Cyclone, I'm on the cycle, like round and round, round and round. Cyclone, I'm on the cycle, like round and round, like a spiral. Round and round, round and round. Cyclone, I'm on the cycle, like.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, still a little weird. There's definitely a way to make the hook repetitive, but not like like not suck.
We just gotta keep working it out. Like like we
That
keep getting
already
it better and
sounded
better.
better. Round and round, round and round.
We-
Like I don't mind saying it like that, but
It keeps sounding better, but yeah.
because it definitely needs to be repetitive. Oh no, we've split them apart. That means I gotta
Oh.
put this down.
I see.
Oh yeah, so maybe you didn't see this part. You should
That's
know
fine.
this already. Cyclone. You should already know tornado, windy.
I didn't do it. Like
I didn't do it.
if it's like it's not in front of me, I don't know. It's just
Just going cracking on down the list here. Oh, it's already 4 o'clock. Holy crap! So we're not gonna crack down the list. We're not
Well-
gonna crack-
to be continued. All right.
We're not gonna crack down the list.
Dang.
Boy, we did good today.
Where did that hour go? We never even got burnt. Like
We didn't even become burnt toast. We'll be burnt toast for like a couple seconds here, and say, "Burnt toast, baby."
I want it on my face.
Oh yeah, we're gonna track you. Hold on, let me get it smaller a little bit.
Yes. Look at this professional tracking.
Oh,
Oh.
you never seen such a fine job of motion tracking.
Nice. I feel like I'm in a movie. Oh. Dude, that's smooth. Where'd you get this technology?
From outer space.
Great job.
And watch this.
That's awesome.
That's right. We're a bunch of wizards or aliens or maybe alien wizards.
Like goofball wizards. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, that's all right. They can hear me on your mic, but probably less because I was in front of you looking away. But they can sure hear me still.
Great job.
Okay, so
Man.
we're gonna tell you to like, we're gonna tell you to subscribe, we're gonna tell you to click the notification bell icon for notifications, we're gonna tell you to send a message in a bottle, we're gonna tell you to send a carrier pigeon, we're gonna tell you to orchestrate a drone light show, we're gonna tell you to go knock on your neighbor's door, we're gonna tell you to shout it from the mountaintops, and remember, every Sunday from noon to 4 p.m. Eastern Time, we're live streaming on YouTube and Twitch, simulcast. Pick your favorite platform. See us there. Also, every Tuesday, exclusively on YouTube, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. That is Audio Omelets. Every Thursday, exclusively on YouTube, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. That is Continental Breakfast. Every single day at noon, brand new YouTube short. Boom, baby. That's right. We're doing it all. Back to you.
Stay tuned.
Well said. Okay, so this means that goodbye world, eat your
Yeah.
peas and your carrots.
Yeah. Eat those veggies, nutrients.